There we go. Ahoy everyone. Ahoy everyone and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today along with...
He is the mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service. And welcome back to...
Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Where, yeah, last time we finished the main story, we put Hades out of our misery. And, yeah, we got started on the Frozen Wilds DLC, where something is going off with the machines and such.
Yeah. And I just had an idea.
Oh.
Once we caught up with Sailor Zone Zero,
Yeah.
we could use the Wednesday afternoon as an extra day for streaming, as an example, Age of Mythology.
Maybe. I wouldn't want to go for 3 days with that, but we could have it as an open spot for something.
Yeah, I meant like, that way we could leave Sunday open.
Okay.
Is playing that game 3 times a week would be a bit much.
Yeah. Okay. We also still have Goddess of Victory Nikkei that I want to stream at some point. But yeah, we'll at least have probably a month of rest after we're caught up.
Yeah, so we could temporarily use Wednesdays afternoons for games like Age of Mythology.
Yeah. Okay. They really didn't wait for the snap moss to fuck off before coming back here. Okay. There. Ow. Yep, I thought I'd broken off the shielding for one of the canisters there. Okay, that's just... Okay, I was not paying attention to that. Let's at least tie them down so they're less of an issue. Okay. I thought I remember these being vulnerable to freezing, but apparently not. Or, actually, I'm probably thinking of the long necks there. Long legs.
Could only depend on the fog.
Okay, or we just, well, run away. Yeah, I think, these demon versions are more resistant to elemental effects and such. I do remember that. Get back some of those arrows. There you are.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Yep. Drained the flood, completely drained the flood water from inside the Grey Catch. I guess in a way she might be like a descendant of the ones that were playing music in the dam. Blue Gleam is a rare, valuable resource created to specialized merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor. Okay.
Doubtful, since they were
I can get out
rather
of this.
Yeah.
selective. If anything, they're probably no one is probably a descendant from anyone there except for Aloy.
Yeah. Let's see. Last girls on Earth. Dear nobody. The auto cars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares, but I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today, listening to all these tapes, read all these messages, and maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook, we'll never lose touch things. But I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no amount of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky, because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, the last girls on Earth.
Oh.
Alright then. Now, with that dealt with, we've got a shaman to track down, or shaman. I think it really does a... I think it is like really a tomato-tomato situation with that, huh?
Yeah, I
You
think
could
it's
say
a bit of
both
a...
ways.
Must be the entrance.
I don't know, it's very much to accent.
Alright then. There you are. Where is it? Okay. I was pointing that. Must have been trying to connect to the road network or something again. Anyways. Yeah, right. I did a bit of looking around on TV tropes and such on this game to see if there was anything big I'd missed and such. And one thing we both apparently didn't really notice was this is all supposed to be set almost a full millennium after everything went to hell. So yeah, a bit more than the hundreds of years that Aloy was trying to calculate earlier when we got to Maker's End.
We knew this. You found a log about it that told you it went on longer than you should have.
Yeah, but
So I didn't get enough
none of it
chance
was
to
like
read the
900
numbers.
years.
Yeah, I didn't get the chance to read the number of years because you just skipped through it all. So I just had to take your word for it.
There. Oh, hello. Alright then. Actually, I should probably equip the shield weaver again. Especially since our health is already back to full. Okay. I'm guessing this is the start of the path then.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
Why did it just trigger on there?
This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Okay. Saw an option pop up there for a second.
Oh. Yeah, I need to stand. Well, just to tell you, I think you want to stand by that thing.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Okay. Just need to be close to the rope.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
They-
Just
What's
follow
this
the
chime
lights.
for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
This way. Up and over. There might be some goodies stashed behind some of the side paths and such, but we've got more than enough resources at the moment. Okay, no branches yet. Oop.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then.
Yep. There's a signal. Sounds. So continue on this way.
Wait. Back?
Or not. And there's no path. Okay.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
Okay, so it's meant to mislead you there for a bit. Probably to help make this place even more disorientating than it would be normally.
Not this way. But then, where? I
Ah.
see. Up.
Is this supposed to be a lesson about perspective? That things can look completely different when viewed from another point. There's another one.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
Okay, that's not going to help make this place any more survivable. Okay, tight quarters, so let's just try to avoid them instead. Another chime.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Let me guess. Yep, straight down that path.
Hopefully out of this cave.
Suddenly his friend just joins in. Okay, bye-bye, kitty. So, I'm guessing that either the stalkers wandered in or they're supposed to be part of the trial. Either way, not a problem anymore, it looks like.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
This one looks different. Yeah, no, it's just... I was focusing more on that bit. But... Okay. It looks like a... one of those, gazelle-like lenses or something.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Really?
Yep, it's basically one of those Japanese tipping things.
Yeah, just a massive version of it instead.
Yeah.
Around the bend we go.
Okay.
Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up. Down it is.
Noise at the front door. Need to edit that out. Okay.
There's the way up.
Hello. Pigment light oxides? Huh. Okay, does that mean we might be able to color our gear? Also, hello there, Dennis. Hope you're doing well today.
Hello.
Guess we got a new phone. I'm guessing you then. Let's... Ah, here's the way up, or not. Where is the way up then? Oh, here. Alright. Lens flare all of a sudden.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Okay, so doing the tipping thing again.
Let's see. Yeah, hello to you too, Dennis. And I'm doing really well today.
Made it.
Let's see, Hillyan here. Good day to the both of you. How are you both doing? Doing pretty well. Let's see. Glad to be continuing with this game. Curious where all of this will go with it.
Once we're done with this DLC, we should look into how long Age of Mythology is on average. Well, we know that we can sort of plan out. Since I'm not unsure when we will catch up with Zenless.
Yeah, but Season 3 of that is soon to launch with all the videos they're putting out about that. But Age of Mythology shouldn't be too long. Especially since, well, we're not going to be playing on high difficulty. Oh, great. Wasn't that one of those fire spitters? Actually, no, that's like a
I
bear.
wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Okay.
Yeah. If you have an idea of how long some games are, we can sort of plan out how we do things. But like when we do catch up with Zenless Zone Zero and all that.
Yes, then is Season 3 is soon and it will be amazing.
Don't like the sound of that.
That was a scanner. Wait, that... Did that just disable our shields?
Temporarily?
Okay. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces about it.
Shield's overloaded. By that pulse from the tower.
But yeah, I won't spoil anything about it. But I can say that it does look like it'll be fun. Yeah, we're not putting her out in that.
You're talking about Zenless Zone Zero or...
Zenless.
Okay.
I am also looking forward to... I'm also looking forward to Age of Mythology, of course. And still a bit unsure if we'll do any of the DLCs.
It's pointing right towards those machine howls.
Yeah, we could wait with the DLCs until there's enough to do them. I guess if we're to do all the entire campaign and the DLCs in one go.
Yeah, there's not enough machines around here to defend this thing. There's quite little, it's too quiet. But the thing with Age of Mythology is I'm more worried about the quality of some of the DLCs. Because what I've seen on them, some are said to really not be interesting with the story and such. Frostclaw. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was say. we do the base ones, that's fine. Then we wait with DLC ones, so we do them all in one go. It will get rather, yeah, a bit tedious over a while.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, I can't throw a rock while hanging like this.
Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Hello there. Okay. Need to get rid of those armor pieces. What? Was it trying to burrow there? Yep. Okay, that. I thought that was armor, not one of those frost sacks. Or. There we go. It's
Scary new machine.
Yep.
Down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means gotta climb.
okay. I thought it just disintegrated there.
Yeah, right. I'm saying, if we were to do the DLCs, we should do them with a break in between them.
No space.
Yeah. For the
Should be able to get up there.
One of the reasons why I'm hesitant about it is because, when Age of Mythology was re-released on Steam, with the planned Chinese expansion on top of that, yeah, that one was severely undercooked. Like, it almost gave me the gaming version of freaking food poisoning from how badly done that was in comparison to, like, the Titans and such, which I would consider part of the main game, instead of as really an expansion with it. But like when I'm talking about the expansion, I'm talking about the new ones, like the Incan, Chinese and Japanese expansions that they added in, or made. Let's see, Dennis. I saw everything made, no worries. With my old phone I was barely able to type and such because the screen had a mind of its own. Just press stuff with a mind of its own. Now it's so good. Smooth as well, 90 Hz instead of 60 Hz. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched those videos and such from Zenless, but I have, well, seen the thumbnails and such, which also tell a thing or two. But it's going to be curious getting to the new area. Let's see. But yeah, when we get to Age of Mythology Retold, we'll definitely be doing the main game and the Titans.
Guess I should take some blue gleam.
Yeah, I would say that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Then we do
It's the Stormbirds.
next Horizon Zero Dawn. From there, maybe do. Okay. Digimon Stories Time Stranger after that.
Yep.
So the question would be, would that be in August or beginning of autumn?
We'll have to see on that. An old satellite dish.
Miltuk said Araya went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
But we do want to feel like we should keep some day as a just free day, just as a backup day, or as well as a resting day, since it's the weekend after all.
Okay, we haven't seen that yet. Or that outpost, I mean. I think...
The ladder pulled out of reach. By Araya? Guess I'll have to find another way. An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
Okay, is this going to be like an ancient weather station or something? But yeah, we'll have to see how things go. Could be that Wednesday becomes our free day for a while.
Yeah.
That's at a Friday as well.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Okay. Project Firebreak?
Wait.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
What if that place is not a volcano?
Like what then
As
instead?
I've been saying it may not be a volcano, but what if that is a malfunctioning geothermal vent?
Ew, that could be... No. That or volcano, both are going to be problems.
Yeah.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Also, the name of that.
So someone screwed up with the supply order. Okay, that way is pointing forward, so...
Yeah. Volcano is a bad news thing. Our geothermal vent that's malfunctioning, it's still bad news, but in a different way.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Okay. What have
Those
we...
nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Did I get... Okay, I think I bypassed... Yeah, that door is malfunctioning, so bypassed the reaction from there. Let's see then. Yep. Really, game?
Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Okay, what did I miss?
Changing the
Yeah,
floodlight.
just the top of this spawned in a bit late. Rendered in a bit late. Let's see. I'm guessing I need to have this go all the way around.
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
Oop. The door again. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access, so here's the slow version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know, hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other node so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. Let's see. Dennis, there's actually a quality of life change in Zenless that I'm excited for. Oh. I know that Goddess of Victory Nike added in some new quality of life stuff recently as well with the inventory sorting. Others I haven't noticed too much yet there. But yeah, what is this quality of life change going to be then, Dennis? So this place is too big for a weather research station, I think, so there's definitely something else that was going on here. Small surprise this place hasn't been completely snowed in. 0.6.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
Okay, so they needed a Gaia light. Let's see. Ray tracing and frame generation. Okay, I'm pretty sure ray tracing doesn't really count as a quality of life thing. Plus, that tends to absolutely devour processing power, I believe.
Yeah, that's usually the... Notice they usually try to say it's a good thing, but most of us they notice and see that as a issue instead. Like, when it works well. Probably is it doesn't. It usually don't work well to begin with.
You'll be able to view agent ratings to see if your agent will be good in terms of discs. I think that's already in. At least with the planning thing, where you can, well, see how well your agent is prepared with stuff and such. Though, of course, the discs are more a subjective thing, because certain people will want to do one thing more than another or something.
Fresh
But
air.
I think it's already in. Though, as it is now, you need to set your agent as the target at the moment. And I guess then you mean it'll be just available at all times and such with that?
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Okay. Thought for a second there was like a doll buried here, but no, it's just a rock.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Okay, I think you could. Yeah, I think you'll have to be a bit more specific with what that no is to Dennis. Let's see. People usually view how good agents are in terms of builds via third-party websites, and like Redwin. Also, okay, Oscar just walked into the room, looked around for half a second, and walked right back out.
You're gonna
Okay.
save there? Like a quick save, just in case.
There. Alright.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Let's see, because the agent's build tab is just if you have the recommended stuff on your agents. Okay.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Stage 2 complete. To YNPF all, December 23rd, 2046. First stage of main facility complete. All staff, it is with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me in CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Choud, Project Director. Okay. But what is this firebreak all about? Like they need an AI for something to keep control of it, but why? Like this isn't something for just a geothermal plant or something.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Yeah, Blevins is clearly not a favorite among the staff. Okay, we're going to need to call this one a bit early for a BRB, but when nature calls, nature calls. Let's see.
Alright.
Dennis, level 60 agent, level 60 weapon. This set abilities, but it doesn't mean your agent will deal all damage. So the new tab will rate your agent based on how much damage it deals, gameplay, etc. At least that's what I think it is. Okay, that is definitely an expansion on that. Okay. But yeah, back in hopefully 5 minutes or in 5 to 10 minutes. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, but it does seem that, yep, that was the door getting slammed, if that was on the, if the mic caught that. But yeah, during the summer, I do seem to be more susceptible to more nuisance diseases and such. Oop. There she
Ask
is.
again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay. What are they trying to talk to here, though? It could just be another case of All-Mother and such.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Okay. Let's see, this one is quite a bit bigger. Oh, not going to that one, or unless... Yeah, there. Also, guessing this is just the explanation, security measures. Okay, I pressed tab there. Okay, why is it...
When you are doing this little puzzle at the moment.
Well, typically it doesn't stop that from working. Looks like we missed a few of the audio recordings. Just get all of those tagged off. Frozen Wilds audio points. There. And yeah, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed lambent ocular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center, it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team, to access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes, they're used to isolate potentially corrupt or suspect data. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making our world so very, very secure. Kenny. Okay. I'm getting the feeling that that time would not have, well, come very soon. Let's see, we can't go further there. So we'll have to change course over here. Wait, that can't work either. Because that would send it over there. So, did I mistake a path around here somewhere? No, that's... Okay. Though, actually... There. And there. That also just sends it somewhere... Huh. Oh, wait. That is not a broken line like I thought for a second. So that passes it over to here. Okay. And turn this twice. This one once. And there we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Authorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the
Okay.
spirit's voice back.
Sounds like we've literally got a Gaia light and a Hades light on our hands
You
here,
heard
huh?
it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Okay.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Great. Any...
About
Is this going to be...
I've told you all I can.
Okay.
There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice. This... spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room.
Okay.
It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
Okay, the game froze up there for half a second.
Yeah.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
Okay, it could be that it's one of the functions.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
Ah. So it could have been that the spirit, well, lost its fight or went dormant in the meantime.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werek of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain. And he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
Is there a tall neck in the area?
Yes, near the frost figures. But it's been frozen in ice for generations. What does that have to do with anything?
It'll help. Trust me. Maybe even more than I thought.
If you say so. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okay. So, time for Aloy to become a chieftain then, I guess. Stormslinger. Took the shaman's path, survived the shaman's path, and found Orea's retreat.
Level up.
Okay.
This animal figurine. The shape looks familiar.
Let's see. It needs to cycle through that first.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Really? Okay then. Before we go do that though, we do have let's see, Palace of the Sun. Alright, yeah, that's the final one. Let's see. Secret chair. Yeah, that one. So we can upgrade our spear. So... okay, that's all the way over there. How do we get out of here for that first? Is there another exit here, perhaps? This is where we came in.
Ooh.
Ah, there.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, where's that ladder that she pulled up? Or... okay, guess we won't be able to go back in there through there ourselves again. Let's see. Stormslinger, what is this going to be? Let's see. Let's see. This weapon fires charged bolts. Consecutive bolts build up a larger charge and deal increased damage. Okay.
What? You basically have
A staff of lightning bolts.
yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Of course, we're going to put a shock one in there. Let's see. Shock 3 machines weak to shock damage using storm bolts. Okay. I'm guessing she might have pulled the parts of this out of that storm bird that we found higher up the mountain.
problem.
There you are. Alright then. Can we even make... Yeah, we should be able to make it down the side here with this. Not like just narrow paths. 2 narrow paths. Okay. Let's see about getting our spear upgraded. Or rather, our lance.
Somebody's
Much used to
nearby.
getting combats. And there's a bunch of them nearby.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
Alright. That's a frog's claw, I think. From how heavy those steps sounded. Yep. Alright. One thing I saw on TV tropes and about something that was probably in a log that we missed somewhere, but the reason that the reason that the machines are getting more and more dangerous is because Hephaestus is loose from or disconnected from a Gaia, and thus it doesn't know that.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Narrow down. Not natural either.
Of course, stalkers. But yeah, without Gaia to guide it, it basically doesn't realize that the machines it's losing are basically negligible, which is why it's been making more and more combat machines over the years. Nice. No, I cannot sneak
Might be
past.
alone down here.
Hello.
Here's one of the metal birds.
I'll take that. Okay, did we just break into XCOM?
That's in good condition, along with something dangerous next to it. Which I think is... Or... Are those missiles or something else?
More like fuel, maybe. Like missiles and such would have,
I
well,
can't spare the weight.
pointed ends.
Yeah, I would guess they would have a certain, transportation case just to make it safer to transport.
True.
But yeah.
There. It does look like we are dealing with something
Could be something
of
around that my
Gaia
focus
and
was in.
Hades, but in a smaller degree. So I'm guessing that moves that. Yep.
Just have to go up. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
There we go.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Okay, east, south, east. There we go. Like, if you're going to change the lock, don't leave the key, don't leave a data pad with the combination right next to it. Okay. It also works.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oop.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Okay, he is sounding more and more like a half paranoid loon, huh? That or just a petty dictator.
Who is also very arrogant.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out he went homicidal on the rest of them. Let's see, ban him. To Kenny Chow from Harris Bonner, ban him. Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Pharaoh is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Pharaoh's lapdog. Circle of ass-kicking, blah, blah, blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Well, I imagine you're wondering. Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routes of the security drones, you know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we passed in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about it, Kenny. Bleeding-edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar. Please. Harris. Okay.
And of course, relation to Pharaoh.
Yeah. Why am I
Can my
going to
focus
not
show
be
me
surprised if it turns out the,
Mounting rail. That's what I want.
Why am I going to not be surprised if it turns out that those drones got hacked?
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Okay.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Well then, time to test out a new toy.
Okay, that one is rather well camouflaged.
Okay. So you don't give a damn about electric. You do care about being cold, though. Yep. A singular arrow.
I dropped it!
Okay, I should maybe change up my tactics a little bit. That looked like a visual glitch for a second. Alright. Actually... Yep, wait, are they waiting for us out here? If there's one of these hangars, there might be more of them as well.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Okay. Just head all the way back over. There. Alright then.
Lordy heck.
I wonder how many upgrade spots it'll open up on this thing.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Quest around here. Also, how much do we have at the moment? Let's see. Banuk Storm Slinger, that's the same one that we have. We need a Frost Lance for that. One
Lens?
short.
Oh, you mean lens?
Yeah, lens. Bleh.
That one I can see how you got that mess up, since we were talking about a lens earlier.
Come on, Aloy. A little business arrangement?
Hello again.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Okay. Impressive for them to take down a Thunderjar if they're that inexperienced.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
Okay.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
Okay.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Alright. Nothing in that.
Wait, you could talk with the daughter, I think.
Like straight in there.
A few of us from different Werak.
More that we can trade.
Oh, wait. That's
Let's
not
see.
daughter then?
Nope, I'm guessing not. Let's see. Irregular ancient charm. Okay. There. Skull, talisman skull.
We should see if we have anything we can upgrade again.
Yeah, should check on that, yeah? Good. Mostly keeping my eyes on the right of the screen now, but yeah, we've got more than plenty of some of these, so mark those to sell. Fellow black this. Let's see. Charger, broadheads. Can miss a few of those. Can miss a bit of that. There. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Bit of needed to sell that one for quite a while now. Let's see. Warbow. We have any doubles? Charger Sling, Shadow Sling. And get rid of that one. Okay. Nothing new here. We could get these, but it'd be mostly for the visuals and such. So. Okay.
Drank and shared our songs. Yes.
Okay.
No better way to light thought.
Yep. Let's get our spear upgraded. And then we'll deal with the Werak.
Machines, another horror visiting.
Yeah.
Probably could have sold all of our non-purple modifications, but I will.
We're gonna stream tomorrow again, aren't we?
Yep. The Swibian Temple Restoration Project from Zenless. And some of the events.
Hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear.
Let's
Works for
press
me.
tab, go to the treasure
Might as well
boxes.
get started improving my spear.
Okay, but did it add one or multiple of them? Also, opening all of these to get the stuff out of them. Blast traps. Health potions extra there. Wire. Okay, outfit modifications, shards, and yeah, weapon coil. Okay then. Okay, 2 spots on it. Alright. Shock attack, G, and the ability to override. Okay, so... Okay, that I missed. That apparently this, when we do heavier attacks with this thing, it'll deal electric damage as well. Okay. First spear modification. Alright then. No.
Oh yeah, the upgrades, Captain. Upgrades. Like, if you can upgrade with any animal parts we found and all that.
Let's see. Carry capacity. Stormslinger ammo. Squirrel bone. Okay. Fish, raccoon, fox. Okay. Full on those, and full on those. Let's see, 2 skill points. Yeah, let's grab that one. Yep, 1 blue gleam, so now we have enough to go buy that bow.
Welcome. These lands belong to all who are able to survive.
Okay.
One day.
Let's see. 14 and 16 for those. Honestly, I think it'd probably be best if we save up for this one. Since, well, we use this... We've basically been using this type of bow from the start to the finish. So we need 4 more blue gleam. Okay. Now, how do we get to that one? We're going to have to climb all that, don't we?
Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she.
Alright. This is going to be that rock carver that Aurea spoke of. There. Okay. Even further up.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
A bit higher. There we go. We're not rappelling down immediately.
What a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Aurea said you could help me get the Werak's attention.
Aurea works in strange ways, but I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work.
Don't do that, people.
Well, it does sound like it was an absolute desperate measure, so...
Yeah, problem is, depending on what's made of, different paints, pigments and such, they have different things they're made from. Depending on what she was consuming, it could have been temporary, but it could also have been resulting from food poisoning to other things. That's
yeah,
worse.
just straight up poisoning.
Yeah. Like
Aurea said you
death.
two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Aurea understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their Werak.
Okay.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are called to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
I like it when someone gets an obtuse answer like that. Ayla will actually just shake her head in response. Let's see. Light salt, medium salt, dark salt, oxides. Okay.
We only found one of them.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
I'm guessing you were driven out because you, quote-unquote, vandalized one of those paintings then?
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
Okay, it's probably good that Aloy's hands are all callous to hell, probably, because otherwise she would have She would have had rope burned down to the bone.
Yeah, nowadays we don't want those, but in the past, we kind of got them as a way to protect the rest of the hand. If I understand it correctly.
Yeah. Let's see. We can go to this one first for the tall neck, and then the hunters. Okay.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers
One will have no chance of fighting.
Okay, quick save.
Whatever happens, we can't let the demons work.
A competitive fight or something. Okay.
Welcome back, Dennis, and what?
Let's see. I am back. Had to grab some eggs and some sealed bags from the supermarket, I'm guessing. Because if you were getting seal bags, that would have been a bit of an odd thing.
Possibly a crime?
Just preloading some arrows for whatever we run into.
Still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, I'd get noticed.
Go. That's 13. Wonder what is up with this blue gleam though, which is grow on the hello on the machines like that.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
There we go. Where is the tall neck? Okay, number 3 on the marker, or on the compass.
A tall neck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Nice to nice. It fell a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Okay, let's take care of that sensor, the radar. There. There. Shoot the engine out their ass as well. Actually, since we upgraded this thing, there. Okay, I saw something purple around here. Some more. Get a bit of height.
Okay, they were talking about those kind of bags. Okay.
There they go.
So not the animal.
No. Getting shadowed by freaking birds. Yep. Okay. Oop.
Now's my chance.
Let's see. Zipper seal back. Yep. I guess in Germany they're called seal bags. Don't know about American English or British English.
See how deep the damage goes.
Okay.
I think some people just call them zipper bags, and like what you call them is probably correct. Just the people hear it without the zipper part, they will probably jump to the wrong conclusion.
Been a while since we've seen Watchers. Okay, well at least this one is going to be less of a hassle to climb, huh?
Low and quiet does it.
About that.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Wonder what's inside its head.
You were saying, Captain?
Okay, at least it's parts removed. Instead of well, having to climb this thing while it's all slippery and slidey. Yep, of course, I miss with all 3 of them.
Well, let's see. Well, then I guess you mean bags with a zipper?
Yeah, typically for cooling and such. Or
Yeah.
for keeping stuff cooled.
Yeah, you can call them seal bags, because I think people did for a while, but I think people stopped doing it because I think it did lead to misunderstandings, since the animal is spelled the same and they are protected, so...
Yeah, like a bag in the shape of a seal would be cute, but...
Yeah. And like I said, when you say yes, it's your bag, you're very obvious what you're talking about. Like, it's because of no room for misunderstanding.
Metal pigeons. Done. Last arrow again. And okay, this one thinks it's a freaking stalker or something.
Another way I guess you could call those bags is just call them sealing bag. Sense. Another way to make sure you don't get people misunderstanding you. Again, it's all those words that need the context or certain extra letters to make sure you don't get confused. Language.
Definitely not scrap.
Okay, and now I want to get us one of those zipper seal bags that's in the shape of a seal.
Why? I really want to read off the chat, Captain.
Let's see. What would it be a seal bag in your sense, Drakir? Scary kids these days. Let's see. Is the next closest? Yeah. I'm guessing they might have come for the tall neck as well or something. Actually, it's been a... let's see. Quests, errands. Not that. Tutorials, was it on there? Yeah, let's see. Like stalkers and long legs. Okay. Okay, they are strong against electric. It has been quite a while since I've used... where is it? There. For it. Now, we do not have an upgraded version of that yet.
I'll do what I have to.
There. Okay, last one. Go. It's the parts. Okay. One more part to go.
Processed metal. Did you just... Did you just take out robot poo?
Scorcher. More like recycled metal. Okay. Heal. There we go. All right. Again.
Again? Wait.
Actually, now I'm curious about something. Yep, I was kind of hoping we could knock it over with an arrow. Let's see, that is... We are gonna have some chicken tenders today, by the way. Also, this game looks wild. Well, we are out in the wilds.
The timing. The bloody timing.
There we go. Oh, thank you for bringing that to me.
It's heavy.
Okay. You're forgiven, Dennis. Okay. I have to put these back into its place. Yep. Oh, hello, Ink. When did you sneak in? Oh, so the fact that you're coming up on the table probably means that the cat food is low again, huh? Yeah, especially when you're being this, this cuddly. Okay. Where do I install these on it?
Getting
there.
cooler. Dark soon.
There.
Well, it's... Sure hope it works.
Where's the other parts? Yep. Okay, she's getting really insistent now. Okay. One lower, one higher. No, both lower.
Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Okay,
Well,
let's finish up the tall neck here, and then I'll guide. Then I'll go give Ink her food.
Should wake you up. Easy now. Easy!
Still going to have to climb it.
Right, it's never easy.
Okay.
I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
Yep. Oh, she's already taking off on her own. Okay. Got tired of waiting. Okay, this would be a good spot, but it's already past it. Let's see. Can't target. Well, can't really track its highlight its track because it's, well, it's just starting on a new track. I guess. Now she's just sitting mopily by the freaking door.
Should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Just barely.
Now to climb up to its head.
Let's see. There we go. Okay. Still surprised that at no moment at all these things have ever tried to shake us off, really. There we go. Well, Aloy does that. I'll leave the camera with the camera. There she goes.
Okay. Breaking up the tall neck ought to get the Werek's attention. That's what
Yes, I still don't know if that is an actual defense mechanism or if that's just a side effect of everything. Okay.
And you got a skill point.
Let's see. And the only ones we've got left are 3 skill points each. Okay. And Hunter's 3, we should be close to that.
Alright, were you to feed the beastie?
It looks like, I think she was more annoyed about being trapped in the room, apparently. Let's see, gather pigments. Okay. Okay, that was a very big firefly.
That all was close to the screen.
Alright. I'm curious what other sort of corruptions or misguided moves we're going to see from the other functions and such, and why is it... Okay, it's not supposed to... the number is not supposed to be going up, so... yeah, the tracking of this can be a bit...
Wait.
Where is it sending us? Okay.
Look for fish.
Yeah, a bit dark to look for fish at the moment, I'd say.
You have a scanner.
Yep. A whole group of them after a singular boar. I'm guessing these streams might not be big enough. No specific weaknesses. This way. Oh, hello, Krabby. Alright. Oh, there's one of those freaking towers nearby, I'm guessing. There it is.
No, the heck, that jump scared me.
Actually, good thing that I picked this one back up, huh? Okay, did not intend to do that. Yeah. That should at least disarm them for the most part. Alright, yeah, repairs them. If I lose them for a bit, I can sneak around. And while they're all going the wrong way, really? Just half a second? Okay. Actually, we should be able to destroy these things if we hit the fuel on them. So we could just sneak around a bit. Yeah, that there. Big boom. Oh, they're fighting. Okay.
Use this time to do the thing.
Yeah, it's already this. I've already destroyed it.
Oh.
Best I can do right now is disarm them. Quite literally disarm. Yep. And that's pissed off our mounts. Because we got caught in the blast.
Got you.
There. Oh. It's standing on top of it. Nope. Actually, how well does this work on you? Not very, but it's because they're already corrupted. Wasn't very effective.
Bloody heck.
Okay, that was a lucky shot. They expose it a bit when they are charging up. Not really long enough for us to dodge out of the way and then shoot it, so you kind of have to shoot it while they're doing it. Okay. You've got something better. Some luminous braiding. Okay. Some strapper lenses. Almost missed that. Another animal figurine. Let's see. Tourists return to the park. March 1, 2045. Marnie Jepods. Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming, Roosevelt, Ark Arch soars over the road to the north entrance of Yellowstone National Park. In the park's heyday, more than 100,000 visitors each month pass below this arch on their way to visit such celebrated landmarks as the geyser Old Faithful, the mighty Yellowstone River, and the vibrant Grand Prismatic Pools. Since President Ulysses S. Grant signed an act of dedication to create Yellowstone National Park in 1872, it has survived forest fires, world wars, and earthquakes to be enjoyed by nature lovers for more than 150 years, until environmental concerns drove the entire world into chaos. In 2031, the federal government withdrew funding from the park and transferred ownership to the state of Wyoming, after which the rate of visitation slowed to a trickle. Old Faithful's dependable eruptions went unobserved, and Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel, where guests once devoured bison meatballs, sat empty for years, blankly staring across an expanse of wilderness. The 30s saw several attempts to privatize the park. Many companies, including the powerful Faro Automated Solutions, made bids to purchase its land. After Faro's proposal was abruptly withdrawn in 2040, weakened federal protections on public parks were restored, coinciding with the easing of climate change through technological means. As the world claws back, so too will Yellowstone. As of next week, the park will be restored to the United States government, with Faro Automated Solutions returning to finance the handoff, as well as providing funding for as yet unspecified new facilities. Tourism is already up in advance of these proceedings, and soon Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel and the park's walkways will bustle with life again. We will look forward to your... Okay, so we're in Yellowstone Park then. Alright.
If we are there, or that thing travel very far away.
That's comforting.
Or, let's be admit, that thing is you found it on, is a very strange place, but that is an arc, so...
Yeah, that might be the arc it's talking about. And, well, the world has gone through a reset, another one of those stupid things. Let's see, Dennis, isn't that a fire hazard to the forests? Well, it's more of a case what happened to the entire world, Dennis. So, but that would be a massive spoiler. Okay. Oh, two of these things. Would that mean that they'd repair each other if they were destroyed? Why do I keep forgetting the name of the land swans? Oh, big chicken.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to test that. Can we just... Are these two going to repair each other?
They're scanning for me.
Okay, that does not repair it. Okay. That's not small enough to hide, or not big enough to hide. It's left open, so...
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
There we go. Overwrite that. Oh, and the Scorcher noticed me. Not that it did much good. So now that I look at it out of healing, the Scorcher is basically an upsized scrapper, isn't it?
Kinda.
Quickly. Go. Ow. Level up.
We've got this.
What's more, I got this. Go. Yep. One last part from the birds. Okay. Oop. Oh.
Okay.
That's a bit much with the amount it can fire. Okay. Yeah. Talk to you.
All right, Outlander. Want to talk about our deal with Bergrund? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing
You
just
needed my
fine
help.
without you.
That's not the way Bergrund tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrund's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
Okay.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrund.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrund.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Okay.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrund was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Okay, it's three freaking stooges. Okay. Going to need to stock up on our healing on our medicine.
It's strange to see butterflies in this climate.
Yep, one place that wasn't revealed. Okay. Of course, even here there's a bloody bandit camp.
Wait. Look at the map, Captain. Do you see some interesting pattern with the pools?
Yeah, that's probably where we can find those pigments.
But that as well, they were talked about in the little thingy. Animal.
No skin, but I'll take the bone. Okay, right. Need a new ride. Oop. Wait, why did it say that it was... Okay, it looked... It said it was like 100 away at... Would it be... We don't actually know what these measurements are in, like feet, meters, or such. Let's see. Yeah, take a right here. Okay. It's like the entire pack trying to... Typically it's only like one or two that'll go after you. That rhymes. Let's see. Dennis, Chaos. I had to log into my Instagram account today because of my new phone. Why was the message from Instagram with the verification code in Brazilian Portuguese? Okay. Also lucky find. I get the feeling there might be a bit more behind Blue Gleam than just crystals on machines. Okay, bandit camp first, though.
I need this.
Another one. Ew, with bellowbacks. I've also noticed that at a distance, the medicinal herbs have like red particles around it. Dude. Must be a bit of a thermally active area for it to be, well, not snowed in.
Yellowstone Park. But
Yeah.
you just learned what it's known for. And there's another thing I'm surprised that I hope they only missed it if they mentioned it. Yellowstone Park is also known for another thing, Captain.
Yeah. Hot springs and such, I believe, or some...
Volcano, Captain. Volcano.
Yeah.
The super volcano.
Well, guess we know what... Guess we know what that big smoke pipe is all about now, huh?
Don't tell me some idiot decided to... Yeah, sure. Building geothermal generators near Yellowstone volcano may give a lot of power. Problem is, it's a super volcano. So if it was to erupt... Yeah.
Sorry, Hedwig. Okay.
You monster.
Yeah, these pools have steam coming off of them.
Gonna be light out soon.
So we'll probably be pretty warm, but probably also lethally warm. Is that the remains of a... Yeah, that's the remains of a... one of a tall neck. Okay, it must have tried to wade through and, well, gotten absolutely blasted by Old Reliable or something. Or just plain sunk in. Well, that wouldn't explain why it's outside, so...
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out puts out a different kind of message.
Let's see, actually. Modify weapons. Swap these out. There, just double damage.
Ooh.
Let's see if we can finally clear one of these somewhat stealthily. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like I'm not the only one who can scan.
Ooh. Is he talking about a scrapper or something, or... Those are the remains of a, yeah, a Thunderjaw. Yep, Scanner Bandit. That's new.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
Where is the alarm? I can never recognize the stupid alarms. It should be a big container with blaze. It's another scanner. Yeah, it's where? Yep, remains of another tall neck. Where? Is that it?
Do you see the thing that just shoots out a little fire on a long road or something?
Yep. Okay, I think it's not fully loaded in.
Yeah. The only thing that helped us there was a little bit of fire looking so strange there.
Let's see, that one looks to be alone. Are they wearing a helmet? Elite archer. Okay, they are not wearing a helmet. Yeah, I know I could just go up and kill them, probably. But I kind of do want to try this stealthily for once.
Yeah, it is to even the odds.
When that guy turns back around... He says rather not hit his gear instead of his head. Yep. Yep. Why did that go?
You did remove handling, so...
Oh! You'll feel this
Time
one.
for you to hurt.
Oh well.
They're gonna wipe us out. You're dead!
No, your friend is, though. I guess the developers noticed that a lot of people would cheese things a bit by getting headshots and such, so they gave the bigger ones hard hats.
This is gonna look real good on you.
Get it together, you sawed off!
You won't survive this. Go!
Frost always said, patience.
It's
Here.
This one'll hurt.
Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
Actually,
Sending you something.
that's going to complicate matters.
Need to kill him, and I'm gonna give it.
There. Max health up potion.
You mean it.
Actually, come along this way. There.
Death's coming real quick.
Okay, now to get a little bit close there with that one.
Oh, bloody heck.
Yep, yet more bandits. Or the alarm. Yeah, the alarm that's still not loaded in fully. But it's still... well... actually, if I can... if you can sabotage that thing from a distance like that, could you also just light it on fire?
Sneak up.
Gonna tear you down.
Drink. Last one over here. This is quite a sizable camp.
Here we are. Ah!
Yeah, busy in war camp.
Right.
Okay, that's not all of them. Okay, you'd think that this going... now it's loaded in. Actually, is that eventually going to run out?
If you can use fire on that. What?
Okay, a bit disappointed that we can't just have that blow up.
Maybe you could have done it before it was turned on.
Maybe.
I feel like you did something about that.
Oh, bandit leader needs to be dealt with. Guess they were just busy being lazy up in their own stuff. Let's see. Dennis. Okay, I'm playing FIFA now. Okay, enjoy. Only 2 arrows.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them!
Flamethrower. Yep. Halo, you might want to...
Are you steel or are you slag? Get him!
They've got a helmet, so...
Are you steel or are you slag?
Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. It still knocked them on their freaking ass, though.
Wouldn't want to be you,
Not
fool.
that. See?
I'll finish you.
No, you won't. We go.
More where that came from.
Bloody hell.
Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
To hit those canisters.
Disappear.
Can I mess with their gear with Tear Blast?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
No, that didn't break anything off. No ammo, no problem.
You feel this one?
Yep. Oh, it's more like a flame lobber than a flamethrower. Okay.
That's coming for you. Quick.
Down. He won't be torching anything else. Chaos Realm's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Okay, so the Osram bandits have been dealt with, or at least their leader was one from, well...
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out.
I know.
In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Yeah, so we only have to do 2. Okay. Forge Fire, Banuk Stormslinger. Yeah, we still need 2 more for the bow that we want.
Yeah,
or rather,
and
the
have
bow
you
that I want
lost
most.
skill points now for more skills? You got the points from the reward and leveling up.
Let's see, knockdown. Yeah.
Place where your every need is met. No wonder the Karja is here.
So
Stocking
everyone
up.
just moves in without moving the corpses. I'll take that. Okay. Now, let's see.
Bloody heck.
Yeah, so yeah, we only had to do 2 of those. Huh. Okay, okay, something is reversing, but it doesn't look like the mic is picking it up. Okay. Of course it's parked in the perfect spot for its completely white sides to reflect the sun into my face. Okay. Anyways, we've got a chieftain to challenge. Okay, hopefully that'll just move
Not gonna do the...
in the next 5 minutes or so.
So you're not gonna do the wool paint thing?
And we can still go find those if we come across them, but we don't need to do it to continue.
Okay.
Whatever new machines crawl from that cauldron, we'll be ready.
Quick save.
Strange to see that tall neck wandering free.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Yeah.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Okay, so is it going to be who kills X amount first,
Ray,
or...
It's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures, then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Yeah, hunting band is a better description of it than war band, because, well, they're not really going to war.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing we either have to be the first to slay something big, or kill a certain amount of certain types, maybe. Speaking of... There we go. I didn't expect that to set off the freeze sack. Okay. Actually, we can put the old ones back on. Keep the strongest of those. Handling. And handling, one with even more tear on it. Actually, yeah, that should be swapped to tear. Damage up as well. Yeah. Okay. What exactly will we be hunting? A frost claw? Not really sure if they... Well, we know that there are Thunderjaws up here somewhere because, well, the Three Stooges managed to kill one.
Aratak and Araya must be close.
Here we go.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
Okay, so The challenges weighed in favor of the, well, of the quote-unquote, of the chieftain in two ways, then.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the paths.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, up we go.
Daylight. Alright, then. There we go, just craft some ammo in the middle of the parkour. Alright.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
Okay.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Nope, but not the target I wanted to go for with that. Okay. Hello, birdie. Hello. That's one.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Oop. Okay, I was expecting a bit more of a path than just this. Get to the rope to keep that thing in place and pull it
Hartog knows
down.
what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Okay, only the bellows.
Bellowbacks coming up.
These are both freeze. So actually, you'll be useful. Give me that gun. I did not get the gun. Does it not have it? Oh well. Just the old-fashioned way then out. Yep. If it still had its gun, it probably would have been a bit too easy to just tear that off. 1 or 2 more hits. There.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
I'm ahead, but
Really?
only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Keeping the supplies, huh?
Okay.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
There.
Close now. Almost down.
Is that a shell walker?
All right, it's the last challenge.
Oh, that's one of those lamps.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Well, meet the new big thing in town. Yep. And another one. And another one. Great. So, which of one of you is Mommy Bear, which of one of you is Daddy Bear, and this must be Junior. Yep. One down. Yep. Mommy Bear didn't like that. Oops. Oh, it's got the same sort of thing as the rock grinders. Ow. Actually, there. Get rid of extra bits. What are you vulnerable to? Fire, okay. Nice try. Yep. Not get myself cornered. I'm assuming once these start burning, they don't stop burning or something. Hopefully. Another full heal potion. Okay, no, they...
Oh, blood ahead.
Yeah, these are hyper aggressive, aren't they? Okay, I thought air attack was keeping that one busy. Ow. we go. So does that make that a draw?
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
The main theme, but on flutes.
A new outfit.
Won the
A
challenge.
weapon like Artox. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Ready?
Okay.
I guess we can take a look at that outfit then.
Yeah.
And a new
That's-
weapon.
That was the Forge Fire from earlier. Banuk Ice Rail. And Warwick Chieftain. Let's see. Imposing outfit made equally for ceremony and extreme survival. Provides health recovery over time. Okay, so an upgrade of the previous one. Okay. With expansion bits.
Sounds like something we need since... well, so we did mess with the shielding on the other armor.
Let's see. Here we go. And I'm presuming that whatever is messing, or that the volcano is probably going to be filled with that whatever is messing with the shield as well, or however they're messing with the shield more likely, because we know what they do, or what is doing it. Weapons. Yeah, Ice Rail. Loosen a powerful ice thrower attack within a short range, dealing high freezing severity can be modified. And, yeah, loosen a powerful flamethrower attack within a short range, dealing high fire severity. May as well upgrade those with their respective power. So there.
Oh, bloody heck.
Oh, that's a strong one. Is that a... Okay, it's a golden one-ish? Huh. Wait. Drummer's weapon coil. Okay. So it's a more specific one. Okay, do we have enough blue gleam? Where is the blue gleam even stored? Is it a blue item? Okay, it's not a blue item. We can check it through the quests here. Errands. Okay, we've got enough, seeing as all three of them are marked as return here. Okay.
Hope you're holding up all right.
Allowed other runners to surpass me. You never stop proving yourself. How could I forget that?
I've never tried to bat a guy.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalot. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
But it's what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am.
Each runner in the Werrick has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werrick?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Initut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Sure, the Oseram act tough. But send them to the cut, and most of them don't last a week.
The longer you scrub, the darker the colors end up being. None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters, but some are skilled in their own way.
Tried to kill the Sun King.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Why'd he try to kill the Sun King? What reason do Oseram need for anything?
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. Then someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
We faced it down
Strange.
together.
You're
Skilled
My
out,
thanks. I thought I was done
indeed.
for.
Our songs grow louder, even as yours fades.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. Are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And a Banuka for it. A life for a Karja life. That's real.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk.
Then she won't be missed.
We're under attack!
This is gonna look real.
Death's coming for you?
Die! Die!
On him.
Wanna play?
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it.
kill so close to the...
I feel a fight coming on!
This'll ruin you! Time for you to hurt! You're dead! Dead!
More where that came from.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead.
And a Banuk is exiled for it.
A life for a Karja life. That's war.
You shouldn't kill so close to the settlement.
Get her! You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving. Spotted. Great. Gonna need this.
Halfway there. Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. Inatut! Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. Swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines!
Take your time!
Now this, I understand. Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it, all right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place. Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger is thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Inatut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny, weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Penitent.
I'll give this to the ashram. Whatever they do with passion.
Okay, so you're not terrible in a fight.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls!
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort, though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Trust in my soul!
don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Daybreak. Yesterday's gone. Saving these for the trail. No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Looks like she beat us to it.
Well, what are we waiting for? Weapons at the ready!
To the hunt, sunshine snowshoes!
No! Rejected!
We'll discuss it later.
works, but I know how to stop it.
Like we've already been noticed.
I was gonna put some food into air fryer. It's gonna be a B, but
really?
Disconnect my cable for now.
We kill machines.
Where? At least get rid of the armor. What if I actually hit? Oop. What if I actually hit one of the parts directly with this? With a component. Get out, get out.
Go, I'm back for now.
Aloy.
Been charging the hit points after. I want to be able to move around.
Okay, does look like direct hits work because this one got frozen. Bad spot for a fight. Is that going yet again? Hey, look, climb out! There. Is that the last of them? Yes, because this one has the stuff. Or not. Really? Still yet more?
What the heck? Right. What I was trying to say earlier before the damn thing happened again. In the past we did strategy game, we did like 2 hours, then okay to 3 hours, we changed our time. Doing a weekend with 5 hours should make many of them more doable.
Yeah.
And we can easily go to 6 hours overtime with little problem, such as we do in the afternoon. But we aim preferably for 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours would probably be best to stick to. But
Yeah,
really,
just
one
meaning-
survivor over here.
Yeah, just meaning that we have the flexibility to go overtime if needed.
Why do I get the feeling that we wasted our... yeah. Probably did not have to deal with those.
With games like Age of One, no, not Age of One, Age of Mythology, I'm gonna suspect you can save whenever.
Yeah. Oop. I guess we're not going to get much And maybe further in Firebreak, we'll get to see what is up with the blue gleam. But yeah, I get the feeling we didn't have to fight half of these snap moss.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Okay, looks like Dennis has 1700 hours on Apex. Alright. Let's go turn this quest in, and then we can head for the volcano.
Yeah.
There. Okay. Kind of curious if we'll... Actually, the one that probably is his daughter, but, well, she's doing the merchant work, and, well, all the merchants just get called merchant. Kid got stuck on us for it.
It wasn't me. Whatever happened.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
3 blue gleam and a reward box. Okay, and a bunch of experience.
Keep us from mistaking each
Let's see. Oh, untested weapon coil. Okay. It's going to scrap some brains. Okay, a few, more than a few greens. There. Okay. Let's see. 51 damage, 35 terror, and 30... Okay. That's a good one.
Oh.
I should probably change the ones in here since freezing is pretty much useless up here. And then again, so the ones so far have been resistant to electricity as well. Still... We still got an electric weapon, so should be some use. Let's see. Alright.
Also, but I got something I've been thinking of.
Hmm?
Is really multiplayer Monday even a multiplayer Monday nowadays?
More like extra co-hosts.
Yeah.
But it is the day that most are available.
This hasn't been for a while.
I keep confusing Scorchers with Ravagers, but I don't think we've seen a Ravager so far here.
Good. I can use this.
Alright. We've got about an hour. Should be good to get us partway into this.
Yeah, and I kind of think it maybe good we keep streaming extra streams on Wednesday on that sense. I feel like Sunday should be a good extra rest day and backup day.
Oh, that is for
but
you.
also, whenever you get a job again, that's when I feel like Sunday might be a good day to stream again on.
Yeah.
Since then, yeah, then you're busy on the weekdays instead. But yeah, we will adapt to how things look. Depending how we to stream in good time and also not overwork.
There, take that out. Double team? I just hope it doesn't end up pissing it off to me. Okay, did not accidentally hit it. Okay, there's another one of the stupid control towers. But we have little to do over here. We need to move on.
Okay, I've got to check my food. So, don't die.
Some more side quests.
Just a little wind, just bending the trees.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
Okay.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Okay, sounds like a rock breaker or something.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Might have been that bandit leader that we dealt with.
I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's.
Back.
You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Okay, so yeah, with her we can upgrade the Frozen Wilds weapons.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
Okay.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meat, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, bloody heck.
Your claws beneath?
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers
like it's
rise.
gonna-
3 more hunters have passed their trials.
I think it'd be a good thing to do her quest so we can do the final one more smoothly.
Yeah, I'm not sure this will be the final one, but...
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Freya led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Right. I was only saying that we could do a head quest before we do the final one. as a suggestion. I didn't think you were about to do it now.
Yeah.
As you said, you were probably doing one more stream after all.
Okay, all the way back up there. All right. Yeah, we have gotten through this place pretty quickly, but, well, I think the description or what I saw on how long to beat it did say, like, something about 10 hours or so, and, well, we had some hours from previously and a full 5 now.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna finish it next time.
Yeah. And after that, we've got Age of Mythology retooled. That's not a path. There's the path. Okay, the snow can make it annoyingly difficult to see. Drink. Okay. We need to watch our footing a bit. Okay, so a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird. Okay, climbing from here. If they're corrupted, or if they've got Daemon in corruption, then that's going to make them more difficult to fight as well. This way. There. Okay, something with an air. Is there a hunter's lodge up here somewhere? Let me check that out quick. Also, to get this campfire over here.
Uh-oh. I was wondering what is the heck was that sound?
Sawtooth. A normal sawtooth. So it could be that the creatures higher up are not or less likely to be corrupted.
There's two of them.
Yeah, if I can sneak up on one, I can override it. Nope. I think I almost hit it there. Hello there. Now you two have fun together.
Fire?
It's not seeing the other one yet.
Fascinating. Guess they weren't looking for me.
What is this arrow here? A bow and arrow. Okay, so there's a camp out here. So what is that place? Hunting trials? So, yeah, there is a hunting ground here. Okay. Probably more a Banuk style one.
I shouldn't ride this machine into a settlement.
Okay, so we've got... There you are.
Not gonna save?
So, she's a chieftain, eh?
Do I have to fight something to prove it?
That's usually why people come to the Snow Chance. But I don't doubt your right to the title. Not after all I've heard about you. You may take the trials. Even the chieftain's trial, if that's your wish.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
Okay.
If you need to know about the trials, I'll explain them to you. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
Okay.
The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
I have to say I'm not really too interested in this. I'm
Use
guessing
the
we get
fire.
Gleam as a reward.
Let's see, is the fire marked? You really rush a lot, Captain.
Wait, why is it not showing up here? Okay. Anyways, though, back this way.
Like if it's its own thing.
Sun's headed for the west. Keep my guard up.
Alright then, let's continue the hunt of this thing. Oop. Lance horns. Come here, you.
What?
Not you.
What?
Oop, birds.
What?
Red Eye Watcher, all machines cataloged.
So it was confirmed, you were missing that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you just need to walk close to the campfires to get it registered, or do you need to activate it?
Yeah, close.
Okay.
Close enough for them to, well, turn green on that. Let's see.
There you are.
Yep, called it.
Just like Umnak said.
go, remove some bits. Some more. Actually, yeah, fighting that in this thing's area of control is useless. So, can it get on top of here? Guess we'll find out if we're eaten alive.
Nom 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 nom.
There. There it is. Yep, damn it. Yep. One or two more hits on that for it to blow.
Lion rockets? Like an explosive kind?
Maybe out of...
Uh-oh.
Don't have full heals.
Are those healing plants?
Handy.
Yep. Now it's even easier to keep track of. Okay, that's one paw gone. There's the second one.
Out already?
At least we've got the healing from our armor.
And healing plants around as well.
Stuck against a rock. Take them out.
I think dropped something you can use there.
This'll help.
Oh wait, it was a body with a cannon.
remember what that is on its back. Yep. But I'm gonna destroy it. Still has one of its... Almost. Not those arrows. That was more akin to like a walrus flopping around, huh?
Yeah. This one is a mix between a reptile and a walrus. Hello, Miss.
Hey Jess, a bit busy at the moment, but I hope you're doing well. As we're chased down by robo-walrus here. Deep. Destroy that stupid thing already. There we go.
The claws beneath. Omnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Depicted Drakir when he's denied his snacks for a week. Let's see, just he's displeased because he wasn't giving any treats.
Yeah, there is. You both thought a similar joke.
Now I saw their joke and then just went and built on that.
Oh, wait. I think you forgot this one, Captain.
Oh.
Keep that for later.
I actually take a few months in a year where I don't eat any snacks at all.
Let's see. No markers for the other ones. Let's see, but welcome to Horizon Zero Dawn, Jess, where we're in the Frozen Wilds expansion. Let's see. That one's easy enough. Stormbirds.
Burb.
Oh. Just way the fuck out the Frozen North, huh? Okay, that should make these easier to deal with since, well, they won't be frost resistant.
Oh, bloody heck.
Alright.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Yeah, follow up being the exact words. Okay. Go, let's chill this turkey out. Varga might want to move.
judgment burns.
And there we go. Right.
Margie said she could improve the Stormslinger with this.
Just some blaze. Looks like we are full on our inventory again, though. Come on, you can conquer with mountainside, but you can't conquer that. A simple little hill.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Okay.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
Okay, Varja, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that Karja sun? Nah, you're right.
Okay. Then the next one... Okay, Ice Rail, Thunderjaw sites, which is over there. Okay. Either I've been completely missing campfires along here, or there just aren't that few. Okay, my headset is starting to complain about needing to get charged. Typically it doesn't do that, even on these long streams, so I'm guessing it wasn't fully charged at all, or maybe its battery is starting to go. But we should at least still be able to do this, and just get a bellow back or snout. I guess its snout is a spout, so...
Oh,
either way, the same result we get out. Just gotta head over here, do this, and just go kill a bellowback. And that should do it for today then. With some misfortune, we may even run across a bellowback as we're going here. Okay. What a timing to run into these. Excuse me.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oop. Hello there, Ravager. Or no, Sawtooth. Yeah, Sawtooth. All the same, moving on. Old wind farm. Does look like this place is devoid of campfires for the most part, because there's just so many machines in here. Okay, did not... Don't know if that was me accidentally bringing down that tree.
Unsure.
Okay, Thunderjaws should fall to the same method, freeze, and then just turn it into a porcupine.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Okay, first off though, let's refill a bit. There. Just it's... Since there was a health bar, I'm guessing that was a bunch of bandits. Is it too far? Huh.
I think it might be. No seizing it.
Go. Take up the sensitive bits. Sound for the arrows just to vanish there for a bit. Hello. Luckily that starts a little bit before it starts dealing damage. She's not having a good time. Good. Missed me. Actually, probably best if I put a few of these in it. Get rid of some of its armor. Go. There we go.
There we go.
And there it goes.
Bounce?
Okay.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Yeah. So it still had something purple there for a bit. Yeah.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
If
Okay,
I find
at
anything
least
I
one
think you'd
part.
like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Yeah, now you'll have the fire thing.
Yep. Or any bellow back would do, they said, so... There... Let's see, any spot for those that is near any points? Though there's a good amount of them around here. Should be.
Oh, wait. Go down. There's one. I see one. A bit more south.
Ah, there.
East. There.
Alright. And yeah, once we're dealt with that one, we can call it there, I'd say. Maybe a little bit early, but I'd rather have... Yeah, typically when my headset starts complaining about charging, it'll typically still be like 15 minutes or so, but still... Okay.
Yeah. Better not push it.
Yeah.
I'll tuck that away.
Okay. 3 of them.
Them.
Honestly, I only need to kill one of them. Yep, get some close for comfort. Yep, 2 more hits. Ow, not a hit like that. Ow, caught that one full on. There we go. Go.
That should do it. Roger can finish your
Okay, now we just get the hell out. Ow.
Hill, run to the hills, hill. Where, eh? That sounds confusing to say. Run to the hills, hill.
Alright. Errands there. And yeah. Over there. Okay. This still feels a little bit short like this, but well, we literally put 5 hours into here just in one go, so of course that's going to make it feel a bit short.
The
Okay.
Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored? Don't forget the Mad Sun King's cruelty.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk.
Okay.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
If I care to travel south, I'm not getting
A
much
bit of
further
blue,
than the grave.
fully upgraded weapons. Alright. I probably should use those in the bits to come. But yeah, that'll be for next week. So for now...
You've chosen a poor time.
There we go. Manual save. Alright, and then level 55.
Even if I care to travel south?
Alright. Yeah. That'll be it for Horizon Zero Dawn for this week. We will, of course, return and perhaps even finish things off next week, Saturday. And yeah, before that, let's actually go look for someone to raid before we end the stream. So, there and there. Preemptively mute this. Okay, let's have a look. It's not too busy. We've got DJ Nerd who is playing Blueprints. Rosie Brandwin is playing Planet Crafter. Rithian is playing Destiny 2. WBPL is playing Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. And that's about the usual in our, well, typical raid range. Okay, some old classic game from the looks of it, or retro style. Any of these sound of interest, or shall I take a pick?
Your choice.
Okay, let's go see Rosie then, since, well, the Planet Crafter is somewhat similar, I guess you could say. Seeing as, well, restoring a planet. Okay.
Yeah.
Slash raid and paste. But before we get started with that, thank you everyone who may be watching live or later. Thank you Jess, thank you Dennis, and thank you Knight for lurking. And yeah, thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah. Tomorrow evening, we have an extra stream for the Zone Zero side quest, where we'll be covering what I recorded of the Sribian Temple restoration, or rather the story bits of that. The important story, I should say more. There were some bits I left out, but it was mostly just going from point A to point B to unlock a new shop. So those I did leave out for the most. But yeah. Monday we'll see who might be available. So could be Borderlands. Haven't done that in a bit. Could be Spec Ops: The Line with Rom. Now that RoboCop is done, or Spiritfarer with Liz. But yeah, or maybe even, I wouldn't be against Stardew Valley, but would be more fun with. Well, 3 people, maybe more, would probably be easier to do with than Borderlands, since it's more of a jump in, anyone can jump in at any point thing, instead of having to start from the, well, start.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. Tuesday, we'll have the first stream of Super Mario Galaxy 2. Wednesday, we've got more Zenless Zone Zero, and Thursday, we continue with Mario Galaxy. So, yeah, that is about that, I'd say. And, yeah, anything to add, or shall I just start the raid?
Nothing to add, really.
Okay. Well, let's get this raid started then. And, yeah, once more, thank you all for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe, everyone, sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And, yeah, the teeth from below, this robotic walrus.
Are you mean claws from below? Even I forgot.